know not to make those mistakes. Og, you can be my student.
Stream Elements said. Carbon Dobbs is now live streaming Makers crafting MG Gouf custom resin conversion GBA Team B42 Empire.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Oh. That's cool. What's your live streaming? Oh. Oh.
I'm so fucking high right now!
I'm pretty baked.
Of course. Chill. DJ. Okay. Okay, ready to cry, okay.
still listening, gentlemen? That last few minutes might have been a little confusing. You'd like to know who I was talking to, wouldn't you? I'll tell you what she looks like.
Alright friends, welcome back. It is me, your host, Carbon Dobbs, and we are diving right back into the Gouf custom resin conversion. We're going to do some painting, we're going to do some body fabrication, we're going to do a lot of different things tonight. So, first off, to my wife, thank you for that lurk and host. As always, your big support to the channel. And for those of you who are going to be trickling in here on TikTok Nation, we are also live over on Twitch and YouTube as well. Same name, Carbon Dobbs. Drop on by, you'll get a better view, you hear some music, you will get a quicker and easier response out of me due to my TTS bots. And it is also Discord build night over in Berserker Mech's community, where that'll be firing up here within the next hour and a bit. But I'm early. I'm just kicking it by myself. Well, actually not by myself. But we're also hanging out with Mel. She's another another fellow Gunpla builder. Don't know much about her. We're going to get to know them over the course of the night. And Phantom Brawler, what is up? How are we doing? Welcome on in. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna get these glued in place, and I'm gonna throw some freaking super glue. Well, super glue first, then putty. That's what's gonna happen. I want this, I need that, and wham. There we go. Okay. Where did I put my super glue? There's, I need that. And then we're gonna get in some sanding. And then I gotta modify this freaking head to this. Wait a second. Speaking of which, okay, there it is. Ooh, I thought I lost Captain Finn and top of this freaking dome. I almost thought it was Yeeted Deletus. I'm really stupid careful when I am. Oh, it would help if I had the parts in properly, Dobbs. Get your shit together. You're fitting in really nice and snug before. Is it because I got that freaking primer on here now?
Phantom Brawlers
there we go.
Said, I've been doing some crafting stuff myself for the first ever time, so thought I'd pop on by and get some inspiration from a really crafter.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. I wouldn't consider me a good crafter. I just kind of pull things out of my butt and slap it together and hope for the best to make it work. But I appreciate it. If you have any questions, Phantom, about what I'm doing, or even for what you're working on, let me know. We'll see if I can help you out to the best of my abilities.
Phantom Brawlers said, you are working on that 3D thing in the top right, correct?
That is absolutely correct. I'm working on a Gouf custom resin conversion kit, which is fitting over top of a master grade Gouf 2.0. So they're definitely stepping it up a bit. This is what it will look like after it's fully assembled and painted. We're going with the exact same color scheme from 8th MS team for this build. I'm extremely excited. He is super thick. I've got, I want to say, 95% of all of my resin pieces right now that I'm not working on currently in a soap bath for round number 2 of a wash, because we tried doing some priming today after I pulled them, after I let them dry overnight, and as you can tell, my primer did not want to stay on the resin. So you can see here how it's basically purposely staying away from my panel line channels, and even over here. Ignore this little scratch spot because I started sanding it off. But this little spot here, you can tell that due to the mold release on these resin pieces stuff. Just it's like an oil film. Like, you know, when you're baking a dish, when you're baking cakes and stuff, you have to grease your pans. Think of it like that. That's essentially what I'm dealing with, and it's a pain in the ass to scrub off. You don't have the right solutions, i.e. heavy-duty degreaser, which I don't have at this present moment, but I'm using Dawn dish soap, and I mean, if that stuff is strong enough to remove crude oil off of penguins, ducks, and baby seals, it should be strong enough in theory to get rid of that mold release.
Said. That happened when I painted something a while back and I had no idea why deep.
Yeah, a lot of the older Gunpla kits, from what I've been told, like, I haven't ran into this issue with my models, like my older models, but some of them had a mold release back on the old plastic. It's not on there nearly as much now, but like I said, just think of it like an oil film layer that's very, very thin, that's between your resin plastic and your paint, and that's what causes it not to stick. And, you know, it'll cause your paint just to flake off and rub off. It just means I gotta put a lot more work into this, which is not that big of a deal. I'm already on month 5 of this build, and we're still not quite there. You know, I got some things primed off and ready to go, which is basically the inner frame of the original plastic model kit. Everything else is here on my desk and or soaking upstairs in my kitchen right now. And then I can get them putty and rolling. So Mel, what are you working on?
Me?
Yeah.
I am working on this. Oh.
Which Gundam is that? I'm not familiar. Is that a Witch of Mercury kit?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Heavy.
The only kit that I built from the Witch of Mercury series is the Ariel. I want to get more. I like their designs. I like how thick and robust they are.
I love this work heavy because it reminds me of Armored Core.
Fair enough. I mean, like, even the 30-minute missions kind of give me that Armored Core vibe too.
Yeah.
I normally do this where I'm not going to glue myself to the parts. Alright, wish me luck. Let's hope I don't glue myself to myself and resin. Dry, and then we can hit that with putty later. We'll give it about 20 minutes or so before we hit it with putty. So that's gonna be hit with putty too, and we gotta so not looking forward to this. I have a lot to do before I can dive into painting tonight. Yay. Yep. Over there. Grab my mask. I was really hoping to be out of the stage by now. Really hoping to be out of the masking stage. But no. The Gunpla elders have better ideas for me. What's really messed up is I was staring at a perfect grade resin conversion kit today, even though I've been pissing and moaning about working on this Gouf custom resin conversion kit. There's a PG kit that I want to grab from my perfect grade unicorn, and I want to turn it into a Sinanju. God, that thing looks monstrous. Okay, headphones up to the mouth for a second. That. Headphones cannot go back in. Take a swig of coffee. Now to sound like Darth Vader for the next few hours. Huzzah! Okay. Ah, he knows.
Yay, I did my leg.
Nice. Oh, just
right back.
Mhm. anybody wants a better view of what we're working on, drop on by my Twitch and or my YouTube channel. We'll have on both platforms. You want a better view? Get some music, quicker response time for me because I get really hyper fucking focused. Hey, Boros.
Howdy.
How we doing, bud?
Oh, I just woke up a little while ago. Chilling.
Yeah. Parts are in round 2 for another bath.
Had issues with the first time?
Wow. It looks better, but I'm still having the same result, so there's still some mold release on it, so I got them soaking again.
Yeah, we definitely need to get you an ultrasonic cleaner badly.
It's not even just that. It's I also need like actual degreaser.
So you're not using like Dawn soap or anything like that?
Oh no, I'm using Dawn. Trust me, I am using Dawn. If that's just strong enough to, get crude oil off of penguins, baby seals, and ducks, it's good enough for my Gunpla.
Yeah, valid.
So, I did the same method as I did last night, which is pure Dawn dish soap on the parts, scrub thoroughly, right? Give them a small rinse, put them back in the water with more Dawn dish soap, swirl everything around, let them soak for a few more, let them soak. Yeah. And I did that around 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Alright.
So, I think I'm trying. It's just downside right now, I'm all out of 240 grit sand files. Yeah, you can thank this resin kit.
We know.
And I've also been doing a lot of putty filling too for gaps and stuff. Which reminds me, this torso's gonna need another round of puttying.
All the putty.
I gotta put putty there, I gotta put putty there. I gotta throw some in there. Hey, Cryptic.
Hello.
Well, actually, before we even get into puttying, I will. Oh, you... Not gonna lie, boss, I'm glad I picked up the scrapping set.
It's functional. Wouldn't call it the greatest. But
Hey, it's doing what I needed to do, that's all I care about.
exactly.
And 20 bucks, in my opinion, well spent.
Mm-hmm.
Now, will I be upgrading in the future? Yes, but I'm gonna utilize the shit out of this thing.
That's one true.
Well, if he's supposed to be believable as a, kind of lover type of, not a womanizer, Tom Cruise comes across as
Tom Cruise is insane!
Really?
Tom Cruise.
Just doing it for sure, I don't it's good, or whatever.
ゾンビーズレッツゴーリップゼアヘッズオフウィッ
Alright, I need a coffee. I will be right back. back. Next up is this thing. Not looking forward to putting that up. It is what it is. Let's get it. Trace resanding, putting
Mel's back.
Hi.
Oh.
okay. Note to self. Got to make a supply order ASAP.
What are you out of?
240, 400, 600, 1,000.
All of them.
Yeah, basically the stuff that I need for like detail cleaning, because I've been using almost 80% of what I've got right now on this particular kit. I'm running dangerously low on a lot of things. I mainly need 240 grit and either 240/280 grit. I need 400. I'm good for 6 and 8. I still have full decent inventory on that. And yeah, I'm running low on 1,000 grit. Hey, Leviathan.
What's up?
Oh, you know.
You know. If you know, you know, you know.
Supply shortages.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I still have one more build to do for this particular diorama, this particular commission. And I need supplies to clean that last model kit up. Really hoping I don't run out of what I absolutely need, and I don't want to have to use a steel file on that whole build. That would suck.
Well, Dobbs, if you're willing to wait, I can probably pick up some stuff here once I get paid next paycheck and send it your way.
Greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
Just like my main fear is like I'm gonna run out of like my low grit files, that sand files that I start off with, right?
Mm-hmm. Actually, there was a it's called Madworks released a 28 sponging set.
I saw that and I want it. To be honest with you, because it matches my, it would go with the display one that I picked up a little while back off AliExpress. Because that one ranged from 180 to, hang on, what's this one range from? It ranged from 180 to 800. And
so that one, the lowest it goes is 320, but that's still pretty good.
Yeah, that's still really good.
Yeah, I don't actively think that you need to go anything lower than that realistically majority of the time. But you're a madman who loves to go to, like, 180 grit.
Well, no. I only go to 180 if I absolutely have to. But I will sand that thing right up. Like, if I have to hit it with a 180, I will finish off with at least a 6K.
Valid. I'm just saying, in some cases, going that low can be detrimental because you're burning up a ton of plastic.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to be aware of it.
I know, and I am. I try to be as careful with it as I can.
Well, no, I'm not saying you aren't. I'm just saying, you know, there's nothing wrong with using it as long as you intend to use it.
Mm-hmm. Like in some cases for this resin kit, I've had to hit it with the 180 in certain spots just to get the nubs off because of how dense the material is. And as I sand, I notice I find more and more imperfections, i.e. air pockets and stuff like that. So that requires me to putty and then wait for it to dry, file down. Because like, for example,
how much it is.
This right here, the chest cavity, is a prime example of all the filling I had to do. And I still have to add more putty to make it flush and then sand again. And then I gotta re-scrub these lines in just in case, because I'm gonna be losing a lot of that detail. And this is all gonna be one solid piece, like one solid color painted piece. But I want to break out that panel line channel if I possibly can.
I need to talk to Corvus at some point because he tends to do a lot of resin kits, conversions for that matter. And I saw his double zeta, which looked absolutely clean. It was beautiful, right? But the thing behind it though is that that's also just like an actual solid resin conversion kit.
I was actually there's a full resin build and then there's resin conversion.
Yeah, well he's doing both. He's done resin conversion and then he actually has a kit that was.
I was actually looking at full resin kits today, just to humor myself, and I stumbled upon something today, and I kind of want to throw it on my.
A possum or a I heard a possum, my guy.
yeah, I that's why I reworded myself, like getting my words mixed up. Anyways, so I stumbled upon something today, and it really piqued my interest. And it's a conversion kit for my perfect grade unicorn. Yeah. Turning the unicorn into a perfect grade Sananju.
Okay.
Oh, dude, the video for this kit, it's disgustingly detailed. But SH Studio kind of skimped out on a few things from what I've noticed, and even the guy who was reviewing it noticed, and others who have built said kit have noticed. The one major drawback to it, and it's not even pertaining to the actual model kit itself, construction-wise, it pertains to the mount for the stand. So on the backpack of the Sananju, how it has that little flute section in the middle?
Flute.
That's where the stand clips onto, and it doesn't actually clip to the piece. The piece just rests on it.
Ooh.
Right? And I'm just like, as much as I want that, I'd have to MacGyver something to hold that whole unit up because I really don't trust that. This little tab, legit, because this would be the flute section. Here's the thing that it sits on with the display stand. It sits like that. That's it. There's nothing that wraps around the top side. It just rests there.
My preferred method for doing that anytime I've got something like that I have to put together is I'll get a rod and a tube to.
The brass rodding?
Perfectly.
Yeah.
Huh?
A brass rod? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of putting, with something that size, I was thinking about brass, rodding the feet straight to the platform, and then putting a rod directly up that shaft into the backpack, type of thing. Or make it it could work, but I find it might be too flimsy. Those clear effect 3mm dowels that you can pick up that some kids will actually even have?
I would not be using that on a perfect grid.
No. That's definitely not for support wise, but that's what I was thinking, to still give it that illusion like nothing's holding it up.
Okay.
But the brass rodding for the feet, obviously to mount it, to give it that stability on the ground. And probably definitely have to mount a rod going directly from the stand mounting point into the backpack.
Or you can just go up the gooch. You know, whatever works.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Go straight up the gooch, brass rod all the way through.
Alright, since I got both of you here, do either of you have a good source for resin kits
Flash
that have
summons.
the Rosin Zulu?
Said.
There's a conversion kit
Hi.
from the Sananju to the Rosin Zulu. I've seen it a few times. I can't find anywhere that has it.
eBay?
Yeah, I was gonna say your options for finding those are pretty limited, and it's more of a matter of just like.
And Flash Summons, what's
whether or
up,
not
buddy?
it's gonna be
Welcome
a
on
decent
in.
Price on top of that.
Well, I'm not too worried about the price on that. I'm not trying to buy it off eBay, but I'm like, I know that, you know, different retailers will get them in stock every now and then. I think sadly the only one that I've seen in the U.S. that's carried it recently has been like, I think New Type had it for a little while, or maybe it was USA Gundam Store. I'm not sure which, but I mean, I know that there's lots of retailers in Asia that carry them, and I can just have it shipped over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say typically that kind of stuff is gonna be more, you know, focused in like those kind of places. Because for us over here, it is genuinely difficult.
Yeah,
Flash
well, I mean, I had
summons.
somebody tell me the exact same
Said.
thing about this kit that I'm putting
I've
together
been
right
crafting
now
myself.
just a month ago. They're like, yeah, you can't
Ooh,
find
Summons,
this in
what have
the
you been
US.
working
I'm
on,
like,
man?
"Kinda wonder."
Ooh, almost knocked over my coffee.
Well, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying the fact that we're not the primary market for it. That's why.
I know.
Yep.
I'm just wondering if you had seen one in a shop recently or on someone's online store or anything like that.
Nope, unfortunately not.
Okay.
I wish I did, but you know, here we are.
Yeah.
That's ready to be filled. Alright. I'm almost ready to fill holes better than a certain website.
He's about to go harder than you know Sims with SpongeBob. That's it.
Flash summons. Said. I've been working on Warhammer figures.
Ah, Warhammer minis. Very, very nice.
Hey everyone.
What's up, Tim? Tackle.
Talkaholic!
Good, how are you?
What a go! Sorry, felt like serenading you for a second there.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm over-caffeinated today.
Overcaffeinated, overmotivated, and underpaid. Let's go.
All of which is very accurate right now, Boros. Don't call me out, man.
I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying how it is.
Allegedly.
Yeah, the word premeditated gets thrown around in the courtroom too much.
Premeditated bullshit.
Oh, Prime.
Yeah?
I picked something up the other day via AliExpress. It's currently on its way to me, and I think it might even pique your interest, sirs.
Listening.
Oh, here, I'll upload it to the chat.
Okay.
Bamboozling. There it is.
Got bean boozled. Schmiddelberf.
Orc.
Yep.
Okay. It's an orc bust. And...
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
Well, the bust that bust itself will be about the size of your palm.
Of what?
The size of the palm of your hand.
Okay, so yeah, 1/10. Okay.
Then that squirt, and then the other one just because you're an old guy like me.
Yeah. Is the orc supposed to be from a particular?
No, if anything, I am getting really big World of Warcraft vibes, but I think the orc is just an orc in general.
It may be. It looks more like a Warcraft orc than anything. I was just like, is this a character I don't recognize? I don't know.
Hi.
But I think I might paint him up to actually look like my orc from World of Warcraft.
Hello.
Oh, Bob the orc.
Dropped in because I can't see names.
Bob the orc.
No,
Now
yeah.
can we kill it?
It's obviously Bob the Orc.
No, I've got streamer mode enabled, so I don't see certain names at this
It's
present
not,
moment.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, come on in.
Fine.
Before I forget, I am streaming on both live over on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. TikTok can't hear you guys, but the other two platforms can. Rated M, yeah, it's rated M audience, so say what you want. It's all good.
Okay.
I just typically stay away from the big three subjects that cause a lot of fights online.
I mean, apparently Gunpla.
Wait,
what is this?
He's not looking for fights online.
So,
Yeah, I know, it's a switch for me, right?
Hell,
while redoing the whole studio, I actually have something that I can show you. So, back in 2015, 2016, sometime around there, one of my local hobby stores shut down.
That's no bueno.
it could be.
But they gave me this.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was 2015. But that's not all they gave me.
But wait, there's more. Well, very nice.
That's not why I love this.
Okay.
What the heck?
It has all the order codes for Gunpla and their
That is awesome.
MSRP.
Well, at the time.
I have, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, at the time, it's way cheaper back then. It's 2017 versus now was an entirely different story.
Actually, I'm still seeing kits being sold retail for the same price.
Really?
Depends on the kit, yeah. Like, if it's more common, yes, but if it's more on the hard to get side, it's gonna be a little bit pricier. Like, perfect grades have gone up exponentially, so yeah, not fun.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you building the Calabar?
Yeah, and it's gonna be my customization kit for teaching people how to put SMDs inside.
Oh, that's awesome. And awesome, by the way. I'm Taco. Nice to meet you. This is first time to talk to you.
Yep. You're gonna see things in there that don't belong. I've been
Solder and
doing.
irons belong in every kit.
I've been doing this for so long. I know how to reseal a kit.
There you go.
If you're wondering how long I've been in the hobby, 14. About to be 14 years.
Oh wow.
And here I am.
For 6 months now.
3 years. Let's go.
2 years.
Going on year number 4 this March.
Yep.
I guess this is year 3 wrapping up for me.
We can raise up. And we can add some better lighting. Yeah.
Oh, but going back to Leviathan, your comment earlier about me not causing issues online. Nah, don't worry. You have no worries if I've been. The only way you can tell I've ever been body snatched is if I'm ever saying I'm drinking another pot of decaf coffee, or a pot of decaf coffee in general. That, or I've quit smoking THC.
Oh no! At that point, I know you've gone crazy.
My God, he went further beyond his insanity.
At that point, the double isn't even trying anymore.
No, the devil's just like, oh shit, y'all are on your own.
Yeah.
No. You see, at that point, I know that Dobbs has either A, run out of money to buy himself his important mind-altering drugs, which are very important.
It's not mind altering, man.
Hey, it depends.
The only thing it
on how
alters
much.
is my hunger.
Okay, sorry, hunger altering.
It's a shame I won't be using it.
Or B, you have officially gone off the deep end, and we're just like, no one fuck with it.
Yeah. But enough about that.
Moving on.
What's everybody building?
Caliban.
Nothing right now.
I am currently working on a Gouf custom resin conversion.
I like how that looks.
Mel, what is that?
No, that looks really cool.
It's been
I like the colors for that one too.
Mel, is it the Zowarp painted a different color?
Yeah, it's the word heavy.
Oh no, I couldn't tell it was green. It looked almost purple there in the light.
I like the color.
Thank you.
And I'm working on the master grade unicorn.
Oh, nice.
The unicorn.
I even did the gun.
Be careful with
Oh,
those
nice.
knees. Be careful with those knees. On the unicorn. Actually, I can show you.
I am finishing up the Zeta Gundam, and then I'm gonna start on the Zaki Warrior and the Mario Custom next.
Which Zeta Gundam?
It'll probably be like it's the AU Gatak used prototype one.
I mean, like, what grade?
High grade.
Oh,
Oh.
high grade, sorry.
Okay, thank God. I would have felt bad for you if you had said the real grade. I would have been like, are you okay?
No, Boros, we can only ask that question when it comes to Gunpla if somebody's buying the real grade Destiny.
No. The Zeta, I think, is by far the worst real grade out to date.
I thought the Sinanjo was.
Nah, the Zeta is by far the worst by comparison, and I can say that from a buddy of mine who left his alone on an actual shelf for years. It collected dust. He was afraid of moving it.
Oof,
the moment he
you
did,
poor
it
soul.
straight up like
I haven't played that game actively since Curse of Osiris.
I actually have built the real grade Destiny. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's
So, the Master Grade Unicorn does have this problem.
Oh yeah, with the knee joint.
No, it's the clip where the knee armor goes on. If you're not careful, it's really brittle.
ISNT is where we met E.
Oh yeah,
and it snaps.
I'm also convinced that every single
Possibly?
unicorn kit has its
I don't know. I play a lot. I used to play a lot of games back in the day.
After building quite a few of them, I'm just like, yep, doesn't matter which version you go, there's going to be an uphill battle.
But what about the perfectibility, since it has the word perfect in it, huh?
No, I have also built that one. No.
So the Destroy Mode High Grade has problems with the thigh armor right here, where no matter what you do, unless you glue it in place, it'll just keep falling apart.
In case you don't remember, I'm HK3.
But the Banshee doesn't have that problem, and it uses the same leg mold.
Name
for the thigh
is
armor.
kind of familiar.
Any of the Master Grade uniforms
Sorry.
is I think that the shoulders, the transformation gimmick on the shoulders for all of them is kind of janky. Everything else I think is acceptable.
I mean, mine are fine right now. I drank them before and it was fine.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just I think that the transformation sequence on it, like in
there's a game I really need to get back into. That was like when I first started streaming on
there's nothing really to lock it
on the
down.
Twitch platform. That was one of my main games.
Hey Adam, how are you?
Oh, looking at him.
Yeah.
Hey Adam.
Phantom Brawlers. said. Then you may be interested to know about my project.
I'm listening intently. Speaking of Monster Hunter, are you excited for the new game, the new Monster Hunter game that's coming out?
Phantom Brawlers said. I'm fully translating the Monster Hunter trading card game.
Oh, I didn't know there was a TCG.
Very.
So am I, man. Like, honestly, I was not happy with Monster Hunter Rise. I did not like it. Like, I have, like, maybe 2.5 hours of gameplay time in it.
That might actually be a fun kit to paint. Difficult, but fun.
What is?
I recently picked up the Figure Eyes Amplified Shine Greymon. Because I was just like, I want to get like at least one Digimon kit, and everyone's like, "Oh, the classic Greymon's cool." I'm like, "Yeah, but have you seen the Shy Greymon?" Or dynamic, I love.
That is a shame. I loved
it. I want the.
I just didn't like the animation, the animation of the game. It just bothered
I saw, like,
me.
the amount of stickers that were in it, and I'm just like, what if I just paint it? Basically means every single kit I recently just picked up from New Type are all gonna be painted. Let's go.
Okay, cool. Oh, I know what it is. Mouse back down, send that down.
Phantom Brawlers.
This is no Zaku, boy! No
Also
Zaku!
back on World now, PC and PS5.
Quick, everyone, your best behavior.
Nice. I have it on PC and PS4. I don't have a PS5 yet, but we
What
don't know if I'm
plastic
gonna
say
get on
wrong before I got in?
that. Hey, Tony.
Plastic was here?
So far, he's been behaved.
Shit. Are you AFK? I don't think I've heard you talk for the last 10 minutes.
I literally said hi when I joined. Nobody said anything to me.
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
Everyone ignored me.
Plastic.
It's okay.
So we didn't have plastic here telling everyone to shut up. Say hi to the new people.
I was trying to.
Hey, shut up, I'm here.
Jesus.
I was trying to say hi to the new people and I was getting ignored.
Ignore me.
Are you sure you weren't muted?
Yeah.
You sure? Positive? 100%?
I don't think you can be 100%.
How do we know this isn't AI?
Plastic. At least
Simulation is glitched.
there's been at least 2 build nights where you have muted yourself and not realized you muted yourself.
But yeah, sometimes that happens. I'm not even gonna lie and say it doesn't happen because that totally happens sometimes.
I know.
I'll be sitting there talking and I'm like, man, these assholes, nobody's talking to me, and then I'm like, oh wait.
Oh wait, I'm the asshole right now.
Exactly.
Oh wait,
I don't
they're not
need
talking
that
to me
in
because they
Gmail,
can't hear me.
Oh.
I pushed the talk on and forgot it,
of
or
his
whatever.
friends over in at Lagrange 00, where you can stay up to date with everything that we have planned. HTTPS Discord GG EJRUMFSA5R.
I wumbo, you wumbo, he she we wumbo.
I saw a dude at the mall who had a shirt that just says "We all wombo," and it had like a fucked up SpongeBob and Patrick. Like, if you were tripping and that's what you see, I'm like, I don't care for the art, but the fact that you have a shirt that says Wombo is everything.
Exactly. Hey girl. Oh, yeah, so. Sorry, my cat wanted to say hello. Hi girl.
Come on.
Stream Elements said, go to https gundamhangar.com for all your Gunpla and Plamo needs.
do some scrapping, but we gotta switch heads for that.
Heads will roll. Heads will roll.
12.1. Okay, where's my alley key? Let's go. There you are.
What you building, plastic?
This video game currently, but I'm gonna finish my God Gundam tonight.
All right,
It's
so
on- It was.
Is Hawk's favorite #1 customer in here? There it is. You feeling better?
Yeah.
It's soon to be Carbon Dobbs' #1 commission customer.
damn, I got beat out.
Shit, I gotta open.
Yeah, Burroughs, his definitely trumps you.
Yeah,
Welcome, tacos.
for now.
Welcome on in, buddy.
It's for now, my man. Don't
Well,
worry. Eventually, I will take it over.
I mean, it's a hefty price tag there, Burroughs. I'm just letting you know.
All right, so I hear your bluff, and I shall hand you a Neo Zeon at some point in the future.
Wait, what?
I don't fuck with Dobbs 101 boys.
No. The price of a Neo Zeon MSRP is like what, 400 or 500, give or take?
Minimum.
Minimum?
350 if you can find it at MSRP.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. I love you, buddy, and I don't know how else other to word this, but you gotta step that one up just a little more to be the #1.
Oh no! I don't think you understand it. If I hand you that, I'm also handing you other kits to go along with it because it's gonna be a full-ass diorama of the Neo Zeon, Unicorn, and Banshee.
Wait, you want me to do that up for you?
No, have fun.
So fun story.
Okay, hang on. Again, Burroughs, you confused me. Me to do for you, or me in my just for my collection? I'm confused.
Fine, I'll buy double so we can do both. All right.
Damn, the baller steps in.
I'm gonna chase my boxers.
So fun story relevant to the Neo Zeon this week. I'm doing publicity for a build competition. It's going to be in Mobile in about 7 months, and we're super early stages. Like literally just got the venue, got the date, and one of the local guys is putting up a Neo Zeon as the prize for the first place.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, best of luck to the contestants.
Right? Now, to be honest with you, the Neo Zeon is not like a super crazy kit. It's just rare and
hella expensive.
Hella expensive is dependent on factors, right? Because for me, like, I consider Neo Zeon to be expensive, but there are definitely more expensive kits out there by comparison nowadays.
He got 2 of them off of P Bandai in the last 6 months.
Yeah, because
so he paid retail for them plus shipping. So
oh yeah,
whatever that works out to.
Yeah, it comes out to like $350.
Yep. Hey girl, you want, huh? So I'm getting aggressively catted right now. She really wants pets. Yeah, girl, come here.
Don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to carefully paint those in just to give it that separation, because if I keep scribing, I'm just gonna go right through my fucking putty.
Oh.
Alright, so mods, place your bets. Is Mouse going to show up and Nordic not show up, or is Nordic going to show up and Mouse not show up?
Well, I know Nordic's gotta work tonight.
Yes.
I could tell. What was Adam's answer?
Notice in the shirt because words.
Mouse will be here.
Okay.
And I think that's kind of cheating because I'm pretty sure he already said he was going to be here.
I didn't look at the chat.
I didn't look at the thing. I'm just guessing.
Oh god.
Okay. Something happened.
Welcome in. I can't see.
Bane.
Hi.
Oh, it's that IBO guy.
Bane's here to fuck up everyone's life.
He's the main existence of IBO.
Oh, honey, I know.
Oh, jeez.
Come on. Get in there.
Aren't you also an IBO guy, Tony?
Oh god, you missed the whole. Hold on, I got a great Gundam Riot. Hello, Gundam Riot. No, that's the joke. Plastic. Bane, all his posts that got him banned are IBO hate.
No.
It's a Gundam!
That's a full party in here. Jesus.
So,
You're
who
not
got
have to
banned?
pinch it in. Never mind.
Nobody got banned.
No,
Yeah.
not from
That's-
TikTok, not from the group.
TikTok
Talk tick tock, tick tock.
To be fair, TikTok's how most of us got here.
Nice.
Nice.
Really not that
Oh,
much in this
I'll
game.
put it this way: you guys don't know me from YouTube or fucking Instagram because no one likes my shit over there.
Oh, are you a YouTuber or something?
Just a bit.
Okay.
I don't bother anymore because everyone fucking listens to that shit.
As a content creator for the last almost 10 years on 3 different platforms, it's a grind, my dude. You just gotta find your way.
Window.
I always get disappointed because like the shit that I have that like gets super popular is the dumbest shit in the world. And I thought for a long time, I was like, oh sure, you know, like my little short videos and shit, you know, on YouTube will get traction. No, it's the longest fucking video I've got on there. This long ass fucking Bayonetta video that have like millions of fucking views.
Dude, it never makes sense, does it? Like the content that you want to make on the platform is never the content that does well. It's always the bullshit thing that you throw up there that just takes off, and you're like, why? I don't
Fucking
know.
anything I post with Emma in it. How do I get the most views? Put Emma in it.
Well, I mean, that's an easy win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish she was here right now. Get my easy views.
Here, Goblin, do your shit.
Here,
Goblin do this.
I'll give you some, what is it? Wait, did someone just make the joke I think they just made?
Who knows?
Yeah, let's not do that. If a joke I think it was.
Well, I don't even know.
Didn't hear anybody say anything.
Wait, I don't know what the joke is now. What joke do I not
I'm
know?
utterly confused.
Nothing.
Like,
Nope. They ain't gonna move, so there we go. That's going bye bye.
I'm gonna start working on this god gun.
Where is?
I was
don't
too
know
busy
what this is.
swapping bits to see who said it, but I heard it.
In all fairness, I'm over here coughing everywhere, so. Hey, I got a wand for Christmas, and I've been like working on spells. You want to see? Watch this.
Yeah.
I made fire.
Oh, you have one of those fire ones?
Yeah.
I got my friend's mom one of those for her birthday.
What is it
earlier
like?
this year.
Is it fucking lighter or some shit?
No, it shoots like a little
Oh.
ball of paper.
Yeah, it
Oh.
shoots little balls of fire, but you gotta buy this flash paper, roll it up, and wad it in there.
Yeah, I bought one
So-
of those for my
That
friend's
seems fun,
mom
actually.
earlier this year. I got her Hermione's wand.
I chose randomly and got Harry's wand.
Oh,
Nice. Yeah, okay. Where'd you get this from, by the way?
My wife got them as Hanukkah presents, and Like me, she got one for all of us, and she wrapped them all and then put them on the table when we just chose. So, I ended up with Harry's wand. There was an Elder wand, a Series Black wand.
You're a Hizard Larry.
I think a Hermione wand. I think a Elliptic wand.
You're a lizard. You're a lizard, Harry.
You're a pizzard, Harry.
Piss.
Lizard.
Pizzard.
What the fuck is that?
Whatever you want it to be.
Jesus.
You gotta ask if you can't afford it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not saying anything applicable to the current situation that might end in the termination and the result of my own content.
Listen, I'm just waiting for this package to come in.
Yes, Adam, I'm well aware that was way too well rehearsed.
Which
No. I love it, dude. I love a canned response like that.
Just straight face monotoned. Sorry for interrupting.
What do you like going to like business mode? I fucking love that shit, dude.
Yeah, it's a switch I could turn on and off.
Everyone showing up to this hizzle.
Right?
No, I think Bane just left.
Bane did leave.
Kick him out.
Like somebody joined.
Probably technical difficulties.
Yeah, he hasn't spoken since he got here. I know it's killing him.
When he got his new TikTok, I'm like, oh man, I wonder if Bane's gonna do stop with his IBO. Nope. Went right.
It got worse. If anything.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go reload my coffee.
I'm gonna go reload my coffee.
Yeah. He just has like individual shots that look like bullets. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Man, I picked up my new Q today. The thing is nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know what? I should look to see if I can get like old what's it called, old tank shells converted into like cups. Let's see here.
I think so.
You should be able to.
Yeah.
You can buy like inert artillery rounds that have been converted to stuff.
Oh, I saw one and I want it, but goddamn, I can't get it. It's $200. It was $250, and it's a 127mm replica projectile mini bar.
That just sounds like a fun time.
I know, right? It's literally a round that converted into like an actual like miniature bar you can take with you anywhere. I like it.
Well, I mean, the fact that it says replica kind of tells me maybe it's not even the real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Mine says Desert Eagle .50. Yours says replica. Sorry, if that's a terrible accent, but I love that scene in that fucking movie.
Never underestimate the predictability of stupidity.
What I love most in that fucking movie is his fucking intro. He's just slamming the dude's head.
London.
Yeah.
London?
Or later on when he fucking rolls the dude's head up in the fucking window and just makes him jog along with him. Hula Tony is just my fucking favorite, dude.
London,
Look, I need
you
to
know,
look it
fish,
out and look
chips,
again.
cup of tea, bad food, worst fucking weather.
Wait, what?
Yeah, London, you know. Fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worst weather, Mary fucking Poppins.
Right.
Just remember, the best philosophy in life it came from that movie.
I don't even know what
Never end. Snatch.
Guy Ritchie, man. Good. If you don't watch Guy Ritchie movies, you're missing out.
You know what fucking blows my mind? He did Aladdin. Like, he's responsible for Disney's remake of Aladdin. That was him. What?
I mean, Disney cast directors. They don't hire them.
I know. That's... Dude, you fucking hit the nail on the head right there. That's it. That's fucking it.
Well, first you do the money movie, then you do the safe movie. Or then first you do the safe movie, then you do the artsy fartsy movie. Ah, shit.
I feel like he was blackmailed into doing that movie.
Welcome, Joey.
I just love any time that they fire
Alright,
a
I'm back.
director. You know, it's because they actually tried to direct.
Right.
Who are we talking about?
I still haven't found my files from the move, so I have to use this file and the snow clipper.
Nothing.
Talking about Dark Mouse, or Walt Disney. I think that's what,
Oh, Disney Evil.
yeah.
Oh, it's a mouse back on.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, Joey.
How was my favorite Granota?
Joey.
Your favorite Granota? No,
Okay,
you're
so
all
I-
Ganotas.
I have a question, Leviathan.
Oh God, what?
It's a philosophical question. You can tap out now, and I won't even fucking ask it. Let me know. But it has to do with Disney and like their evil empire thing.
Let's go.
And your take on it.
Let's go.
All right,
Let's
so
fucking go, Disney Evil.
is famous for taking old stories, recycling them, and making them new for a new audience, right? That's what they do. But so is Shakespeare. Like, that's literally what he did. Like, he took Assyrian myths and Babylonian myths, and he regurgitated them into something that was palatable for the modern day audience.
Classic Disney, like old Disney from like the 60s and 70s, is famous for doing that. Modern Disney is famous for doing that with their own shit that they already did that to. So you're getting like.
And they also
copy of a
massively
copy.
screw it up.
Okay, so that's the difference. Gotcha. Fair enough.
Well,
Welcome,
it
little
could be
thing.
worse. It could always be worse.
See, that
It could be
was
way
down a
worse.
lot faster than I thought it would.
It could always be way worse. There's no denying that.
Yeah, like I said, it could be Warner Brothers.
Dear God.
You could be the early incarnation of the BBC, in which they literally were throwing out the reels for Doctor Who.
No.
No, they did that. They did that out with everything. They didn't do that with just Doctor Who.
Yeah.
They did that with everything. So
No sense of preservation.
Well, no, they probably tossed out the spares and kept like the absolute original like one or twos. So,
No.
Except
No.
they didn't.
They didn't.
And that's why there's so many missing episodes of Doctor Who from the early BBC days. So they didn't keep shit.
So we know who has the Doctor Who lost episodes. They're old employees from the BBC, but they will not come forward with them because of the BBC being very big on the policy of you will not take anything from the BBC, including stuff in the trash. So if they were to come forward, the BBC would press charges.
Basically, yeah.
Because the BBC considers everything their property. That includes their trash.
So, like American retailers.
Yep.
Yep.
well, here's the thing: is they would have to prove it was taken out of the trash to begin with.
Yeah, good luck winning a lawsuit against them.
Yeah.
So, like, that's really funny that like there's trouble finding the lost episodes for Doctor Who. Like, the Japanese production companies that do things are so anal retentive about things, like to the point that on Akira, they still have all the original paints that they used for the cells. Like, not just the cells themselves, not just the original film, like the paint that they used for it, because they had to create so many unique shades of paint. It's holds the record for using the most individual colors for any animated work up until a certain point. But they created a whole bunch of unique colors specifically for it, and they still have those, so that they could repaint the cells if they needed to. Lost what?
Lost media, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm saying the Japanese, they don't lose nothing. So...
Funny you should say that.
Oh.
There is a lot of lost Japanese media.
Not where I thought you were going.
Yeah, not where I thought you were going either.
I didn't see that going that direction either.
We're just like.
Where did you guys think it was
bold
going?
statement. Bold statement.
Something about a sun.
I
Two
mean, I was gonna say
times.
something along the lines that they don't teach their own students their own history anymore, but whatever.
I mean, don't we do the same?
Wait, I was gonna say.
Sure.
Bunch of fucking.
I was
cocks
gonna
up
talk
in this
about.
bitch. Smells like.
I was
cotton
gonna
here.
talk about how they. I was gonna say they lost their edge after World War II. They went from, hard, fast warriors to Hawaii.
I mean,
You know what happens when you get put in your place?
they kind of experienced
We should probably tone it down a bit.
Yeah.
Can we?
Oh,
If
hey.
you don't mind.
I'm not
Speaking of
trying
that,
to be
though.
like, edgy about it, but
Welcome in,
Did you
whoever.
hear that? Oh, go ahead.
we're kind of
Welcome to Bushi.
Southeast.
Welcome to the current chaos.
In all fairness,
That I accidentally created.
in all fairness, most countries took turns being buttholes to each other. That's how they survived. But yeah, Japan kind of went a little overboard on that. But I'm not holding the current generation responsible for that.
No.
Did you guys hear about the science breakthrough today?
Fusion.
Dogs live longer now.
No, fusion, man. Fusion.
Yeah,
you know what
they
that
fucking
means?
finally achieved fusion.
That means in like
A very
50
limited
years,
scale.
we'll have compact fusion reactors, and we can make.
Did you hear the other interesting piece of news today?
Possibly.
It's only been a few years, but we're finally going to start getting some of the Epstein names put out in public starting January 1st.
Oh, lovely.
Good.
So, also
Some of them.
news. This is medical news.
Oh.
They have found a way with certain types of mice and ferrets that don't regrow their teeth to actually inject them with a vaccine that helps them regrow teeth.
All right. So when you say vaccine and regrow teeth, those don't sound like two things that would go together.
Okay, so we, like those same ferrets and mice, there is a protein that is in our skull, in like our jaws, and that is that turns off after we have our adult teeth breakthrough to stop making new teeth.
Yeah, so it's some kind of inhibitor.
Yeah.
So anything that cancels that out wouldn't be a vaccine.
Well,
It's
lack
not
of a better
proper
term.
functioning.
See, I think that's where a lack of understanding of what vaccine technologies exist out there. So, they can inject you with we would think about conventionally as a vaccine that carries genetic material that tells your fucking body to start doing certain things, to start producing certain antibodies or like activate certain whatever. We make our bodies do this by injecting it through the vaccine technology. It's the same stuff that we use for COVID vaccines.
It's a genetic modification. It's not so much of a vaccine as it is.
Right, but that's just our limited. Like the word vaccine means cow inoculation. Like it's outdated. It doesn't mean what we think it means.
That's true.
So
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
calling it what they called it.
mhm.
They said a vaccine. I'm just gonna say vaccine.
No,
But
they use the vaccine as the vehicle for the genetic material to reprogram the fucking genome.
Right,
and make it.
that's how they get in there.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to argue semantics on this.
6.
Yeah.
Uh,
They're looking at starting clinical trials in 2024.
Ooh.
What you're saying is we now have 2 sets of baby teeth. Cool.
No, we have a chance that if this works, people who had like quacks for dentists where they destroyed their mouth.
Or that they have shitty teeth.
Yep, because of genetics accountant. Or
Yay! My mouth is saved!
genetic. There's another genetic casualty where some kids don't get their full set of adult teeth.
Yep.
Yep, they can get it now. They can get a full set.
This
Other
is super
medical
cool.
news breakers. 7 different countries, including the U.S., just approved clinical trials for a sickle cell anemia treatment.
Good.
Oh, dude, that's huge.
Mm-hmm. Human testing. So.
Let's go.
The more you
Well,
know.
all right, let me ask this. I'm asking this one out of complete ignorance. It's a human-specific condition, correct? It's not like you can test it on animals, right?
No, we can. All right, so like other animals, like the laboratory animals that we use them because their genome is fairly
Well, what I'm
similar
saying
to
is, like-
ours, and we can trick their genome into doing things that our genome does in order to create
Okay.
these conditions within the animals.
So they can
that we
simulate
cure them.
sickle cell in test animals.
Exactly.
Okay. Sorry, I just didn't know. I was like, I didn't know that there was any other way to test it.
No, that's actually a good question.
Yeah, that was a good question.
Because I was kind of curious about that myself. When do we get coordinators?
Where's my Alea Vignana,
We got
goddammit?
fusion reactors. We got fucking turn fucking genes back on technology. We got fix the broken shit technology going. Yeah, we're good. We're doing
That's
we're
right,
doing
Elon's
well.
making Alea Vignana. I forgot.
We have robotic prosthetic limbs.
I'm waiting for them to do that for eyes so I can get robotic eyes. I'm tired of wearing glasses.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get some Karoshi optics like from Cyberpunk.
I'm thinking more like Ghost in the Shell, just having the bottle caps over my eyes.
You don't wanna have the Karoshis where you can just sit there and you're like, ah, that's too far, and you just zoom in with your eyes.
I'm
I
sorry,
would
you
settle-
mean the plateau caps on your eyes?
I would settle for a Geordie LaForge type visor.
I mean, why make it look like eyes when you can just be a badass, recognizable across the room? Yeah, I paid it.
You know, with that new VR helmet coming out from Facebook with all the sensors that are on it and stuff, yeah, you really don't need your eyes anymore. You can adjust the resolution in the helmet, watch everything that's going on in front of you in real time, plus have a computer display no matter where you're at.
Well, some dude working on his car with his Quest. Had a Chris Fix It video up as he's sitting there doing what he's doing.
I mean, you do what you gotta do, man.
Trying to figure out how to put this Warthog on my little RC truck.
Anyone that sees me is like,
Yeah.
anyone that sees me is looking and they're like, damn, she's been spending half an hour on one.
It is at Warhol.
You can take as long as you want on your one part on your Gunpla kit. Or any model kit.
Don't insult me, Joey. I've been on this-
What'd you say?
Trader. I'm being a trader. I'm working on my Warhammer.
Warhammer rocks. Okay, someone said something directly to me.
Oh, I was saying, for the past 20 minutes, I've been on the same part. Leave me alone,
Flash
Joey.
summons.
No. You take
I
as long as you
died.
want.
God, this is the biggest Warhammer
Building
figure I
Warhammer,
worked on
which is
yet.
nice and all, but are you building Tyranids?
What figure are you working on there, Flash?
I don't know why my dumbass chose it, but I have Space Wolves.
Not even Tyranids.
He's
And
got
I'm
the
thinking
space furries.
Yeah. Remember, there's no wolves on Fenris.
Oh, earlier when I got in, Plastic had asked if I was the only Ganota. And you're all Ganotas if you're a fan of Gundam models or Gundam in general. Because Ganota, Gundam Otaku. That's where the name came from.
That's still more. I'm still working on hitting the reset button there.
Welcome, Decoy.
Joey knows what I'm talking about.
So for those of you just joining us, we're currently running a bet on whether or not Mouse is going to show up, or Nordic's going to show up.
I'm gonna try.
Because they're not allowed to be in the same room at the same time. They're kind of like Superman Clark Kent kind of thing going on right now.
Holy shit, Mouse has been Nordic a couple times. Oh my god.
We're on the trifecta, so there you go. I bet both of them will show up at the same time, or within a minute of each other.
Very possible.
I mean, Nordic comes in a minute after Mouse leaves.
Getting closer and closer.
Yeah, it's happened like every time I've been in here.
Mouse is always like, well, guys, I gotta go. If Nordic shows up, tell me he's a jerk face. Signs off. Nordic immediately logs in. Hey, guys, what I missed?
Literally, how you missed Mouse. He just left 5 seconds ago. Oh, Nordic is watching his phone, waiting for Mouse to leave, and then he's like, "Oh, okay, I can go in there now."
Gotta be a joke. It's gotta be an inside joke.
There's a conspiracy going on.
I was like,
It's not a conspiracy if it's real.
I was thinking to myself,
Just because you think that.
I feel like this is deja vu and I've seen this before. Yeah, somebody else did this and I watched them do it, and they did the same exact way as me for the head.
So it's like deja vu all over again, huh?
What are you building?
The Calibarn, but I'm putting LEDs in it as I go.
Fancy, fancy. Is it the Cosmos kit?
Nope. Just
Cosmos makes a kit for that now, for LEDs.
I was fortunate to have the Gundam base come into town.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice pop-up base. We don't get that in Florida.
Hi.
What did I get?
Probably Bandai should have
Yeah.
came a little bit more further east, to be honest.
Have they announced all the locations yet? Last time I looked, they only had a few posted.
No, they only
They-
do like
yeah,
2
they
to
have
3
all
weeks prior.
Yeah.
So you might get one.
I also have to light up this one later.
I've never seen a pop-up base show up in Florida.
I mean, I've never seen one here either, but apparently we're having one at the beginning of the year.
I'm surprised we haven't had one in Chicago.
What's up?
If I had a working vehicle, I'd probably drive up to the one in Chicago.
You had a working vehicle. You could pick me up on
He's not
So,
wrong,
Oh, I know.
I'm looking at these instructions, and you mean to tell me that I could have just circumvented all this by chopping off the camera?
Yes.
Yeah.
When in doubt, chop off the camera.
When in doubt, circumcised.
Whoa. That's not.
Yeah.
Circumvent. The word is circumvent.
I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. I get my words mixed up.
That's
I can do
okay.
Also dyslexic too.
Had to happen to work today. I'm a service technician, so I had to go to a call, and I thought it was one of the schools in my territory. But my coworker gave me his call, one of the schools he usually has. So I went and worked on a printer that I didn't need to work on.
Oh.
Oh, Tony, by the way, you really didn't think I would throw the table?
I didn't think you were gonna fucking break it. Sorry, frick it. No. Fuck. Like, you destroyed that thing.
It's funny too, because like my girl, she's like, "Hey, really get into it." I'm like, "Okay."
That video was hilarious.
What did I miss?
Decoy's TikTok video.
When I don't get Gunpla for Christmas.
Oh yeah. I saw that. That was great.
The only thing I noticed, the first thing I noticed the first time through though was the table. I went, oh my god.
Yeah, same. R.I.P. the table.
You're sitting there thinking, man, that poor table.
Yep. I was like, that's like $10 at Walmart. What is he doing?
That's like $10. What are you doing, bro? I take it you
It's
destroyed
funny
the
though.
table.
That thing is durable. It's still standing. And I did that like 5 times.
Oh wow.
Holy crap, we have 15 people in here. That's amazing.
Still a ways off from the record.
At least you know now, Tony, that like if we ever do like a live meetup and there's a wrestling match, I'm not afraid to use the table. Or the chair.
I will go through a table for you.
Okay.
And what's he doing? Oh, he's going through the table.
But you have to think of what kind of context in terms of Gunpla would that be for. Oh my gosh, no. If we ever were to do that, it's you finally catch me and I just have the Kermit puppet in my hand and you're taking out the source of all your problems.
Go to Saruka.
Did you buy anything with that last bundle, Decoy?
I mean, that sounds perfect, and then it's just like, you're just taunting me the whole time, he's like, you don't have the guts. And then you're like,
How about teach Decoy how to give me a body slam through a table? Yes.
Sounds hot.
that's also, like, if you're physically fit, too, because what did the chiropractor say?
You think I paid for a chiropractor?
No, you don't have to pay for it, you nard. The insurance will pay for it.
You think I want someone touching my body?
Yeah, actually, I think.
And make sure you don't have fucking, like, long-term damage? Yes.
I feel fine. I feel pretty great.
Yeah. Feel fine doesn't mean you are fine.
So, Tony, you don't want me touching your body?
Joey, keep that quiet. Keep that quiet.
Tony, I felt fine
Write
after
that
my
down, write
car
that down.
accident, but I had 3 herniated discs in my lumbar.
Don't you want my body? Don't you think I'm sexy?
There.
You know.
Tony, I'm not going to be your closet Ganoda, okay? You
Ooh.
can't just keep me on the side like that.
But you have me on the side. What the heck? Where's the fairness?
You're not on the side. You're front and center, dude.
Oh gosh. Oh god, we're getting those Ganoda thirst traps again. Whew.
Don't tell the fiance.
No, she's in on it. She's cool with it.
Oh, okay. One of those deals.
Okay, tell the
It's
fiance.
the thirst trap. It's all of us doing thirst traps, and then we all tell Tony,
She's in on it.
go to the chiropractor.
Tony, you should definitely do that.
Nah, I'm good.
I want to laugh when you say that, and then you wake up one day and you're like, wow, I can't stand.
Plastic.
My legs no longer work.
Plastic. I busted my head open in 2 arteries in my skull and still tried to go to work the next day. I'm too stubborn.
Yeah, but that's different.
No,
You're
right,
Damage
that's
is
worse.
not an excuse to not show up at work.
No, it's different.
Being stubborn is not necessarily something.
Just because you have guts level of endurance doesn't mean that you don't need to heal your body.
It's okay. They kicked me out. They wouldn't let me come to work.
Did you guys see the Gunpla news that just dropped?
What Gunpla news?
So we got more information on the Master Grade narrative. It is coming with a set of deactivated Psycho Frame parts that you can use on the Unicorn Gundam. We're getting a Master Grade Sinanju Stein narrative version Verka, which is the longest, stupidest name I've heard on a kit since the Wing Zero EW Verka.
Wait. There's a different Sinanju Stein. It's different.
Yeah, the narrative
Yeah.
and the regular one are different.
So now, but there's a narrative Verka coming out to go with the narrative CPAC. So we got the Sinanju Stein narrative version Kotoki, but this one, the sleeve parts are separated, so you don't have to worry about like doing weird paint techniques or anything.
As they should have been from the beginning.
Well, yes. We also are getting a SD cross silhouette Calibarn.
Ooh.
And we're getting option parts for the entry grade Strike Gundam. One is the Ale Pack, and it comes with a different beam rifle. And then the other one.
Wow,
has
TikTok,
the
you're really
sword
trying to
and
force me
launcher
off my own
packs.
live? Not happening.
Combine them all to make.
I'll end my live stream, not you guys.
Shit.
An intrograde perfect strike.
Which gives me hope that we will get funnels for the entry grade new.
So they're still not
You
giving
guys don't run my content. I do.
No.
Which is?
Master Grade G Savior?
You know, listen.
You know, I don't think that'll ever happen, unfortunately.
You're not the only person who wants that.
I am but one of many.
You are but one of several, like a handful, like maybe 5 people. I'm one of them.
I'm just gonna say we don't have Hygog, we don't have Kshatriya. I don't know about. You're the first person I've ever talked to who wanted a G Savior.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm waiting for the day that will never show up that Bandai gives me a high grade mass production Qublet. Or a master grade, I don't care. Just
Actually, the mass production Qublet is a very good candidate for P Bandai since they've been doing the Xeon mass-produced kits in high grade as P Bandai.
Oh,
Like we got the Rigelgu. Yeah, we got the Rigelgu. We got a few others. So
it's not too different than the regular Qublet. I mean, it's got a horn and like the feet are a little different. I mean, it's a little different. For the most part, it's the same thing. So they just gotta add a little bit of pizzazz to it.
They just
yeah,
gotta
they
add
only
that
have to.
runner.
Yeah, they just have to retool the revive.
Yeah.
We will actually. What was that monstrosity of a kit that came from Build Metaverse? It has runners labeled High Grade Universal Century Psycho Gundam Mark II. So expect that coming down the pipeline at some point.
We need more high grade UC.
There's so much HD.
Right.
Main timeline is the way it's gonna go.
I don't care. I need more.
Like 700 kits in HDuck.
So I didn't realize.
I think there's only about 3. Only about 300.
Well, I'm including like limited and everything. There's like 700 kits.
Are these IBO kits the first ones they ever did full mechanics, or is there full mechanics before this?
No, Full Mechanics was brand new to the second season of IBO.
Okay, because this is I'm not used to where it's having me build the frame first.
Yeah, that's the thing. And then the frame looks really nice.
Okay.
Yep.
I will be right back. Here. See.
My full mechanics Barbados Lupus was that way. They were like, here, build the frame first. And I was like, what? This is nice.
Nope.
Next
I
time.
can't wait for grade. Well, they're
What?
probably not going to do any more master grade for IBO. So that's fucking sucks.
Right.
Never say never, man.
What? What was I gonna say? Oh, just because I'm only on the chest, but I'm loving this so much, I now want all of them. I want all. After Christmas, if there's a Saruga day, goodbye, boys. That's where I end. You know what that means.
Paying for, here we come.
Where you just send.
Yep.
I mean, how are you gonna explain the backlog?
I'm gonna risk my life.
Christmas gifts.
Man, Decoy, he just listened to Kermit and got me all these.
Then I make a video. It's like I didn't do fucking shit.
Welcome, Nordic.
What's up, family?
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen, it could happen.
Nordic.
All right, so we lost our. Three of us lost our bet.
Yep, I said mouse would show.
How's everybody doing this fine night?
I'm good.
Worse now that you're here, I lost a bet.
Well, but didn't you just make a bet with me saying I'd pop in, you'd pay me double? I mean, I'd win.
Oh crap! Welcome in, Tenno.
All right.
I'd like to offer up my services to Tony and really anyone who wants it. If your significant other or anyone in the family or friend group is giving you issues about the size of your backlog, I will take pictures and video of your backlog, and you can tell them that it's not that bad.
Here, allow me to show you the normal backlog.
It's actually true. Joey Ganoda saved my marriage. That's the
Noda guarantee.
I
That's-
can go ahead and put to rest any of the complaints about how many kits people have built. Because I have built over 1,000 kits.
Oh yeah.
That's a flex.
Yeah, when do we get a museum tour?
I don't have most of those kits anymore.
Now, keep
Joey,
in mind.
if you- Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, keep in mind they said 1,000, which means that it doesn't always have to be Gunpla. I bet there's different variants in there.
Are you ready to see it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Joey, if you ever do like that video series, can you do it like those old like 90s like trying to save your marriage like videos?
Do it.
If you buy my set,
Only
This will
3
definitely-
easy payments of $19.95.
I will be
Somebody-
honest,
No CODs.
I'm going to freak out my family members with this. And possibly chase the cat with it.
We have to pick up Gus today? Okay. I'm thinking about letting you guys go home at 8. You guys can probably be out of here by 8. There's no reason. Yeah. $5,000 away from gold today, bro. Gross.
One of these days, I'll be able to display all of my build stuff. But I've got like 3,000 build display.
You say 3,000 in your display?
What's up?
What?
I thought you just said 3,000 he needs to display.
That's what he said.
Yeah, that is what I said.
And then he's got another 5,000 in his backlog.
You need a big old house, and you need like a, Sleeping Beauty, her library. You need a library like that for your backlog.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Discord
You mean-
sucks.
You mean Belle's library?
Bell's library, sorry. My bad.
You get your Disney princesses right.
I'm sorry, my favorite's Aurora.
Hey, did you guys hear the good news?
No.
Okay, the good news is Tony Dynamite. The one and only Tony. Sorry, go ahead, man. There we go. The one and only Tony Dynamite is going to wear a really skimpy Santa outfit on the Christmas build night.
Oh, what?
You said you were saving that for me, Tony.
Oh no.
That's gonna be quite a treat.
Oh boy.
He's gonna sing the Marilyn Monroe version of Santa Baby.
Didn't we? You just made a rule about keep clothes on. You want me to dress skimpy?
Well, I mean, you still have a bodysuit on. Yeah, you'll have a onesie on, or a one piece. Excuse me.
Hold on. Can you instead sing my parody of Santa Baby I called Suzabi Baby?
Yeah, there you go.
On my old YouTube channel, I was doing Christmas parody songs for all of the December releases over the years.
Nice.
My first one was All I Want for Christmas is New, when the new Verka came out.
I remember those videos.
Really?
Yeah, those went around the Gunpla Builders Association.
Did they really?
Look at
I
you,
had no
Joey.
idea.
Coast to coast, broski.
I was like, Joey sounds familiar. That's where.
Hey, Takahara.
Yep. Yep.
I hope you really enjoy it. I was actually stressing. Gundam Country reached out to me and was like, "Hey, let's do something," because there's been some, little potholes that we've been fixing, and I was like, "You know what I'm gonna tell you to give her?" And they were like, "What?" And I was like, "A mono-eye, duh." And they're like, "Bet, let's get it done."
I loved it. They even gave me one of those gachapon, and it's a like little miniature what is it called? An Epion from Gundam Wing. Epion,
Yeah.
yeah. Like a little mini Epion. Now I want to get the real grade of it now because it looks so cute.
There you go.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. I love everything.
No worries, no worries. No, it's just this has been kind of brutal for a lot of folks. So unfortunately, we had some cancellations, so we just had to, make do. We had to make do with what situations were. So I've been trying to keep up on it all week, actually 3 weeks. But
Yeah, you did good. I know it's hard to keep up with, especially when you're working and other stuff too.
nah, that's whatever. I've been doing this so long. I'm the grumpy old coworker.
There you go.
I am indeed a Grinch. Awful Sabushi, what about yourself? How you feeling, buddy?
Good days and bad days. Take them as they go.
Yeah. Well, you're not alone. If you ever need to bug us, call us up. You don't need to. It's not. Well, I shouldn't say bug. I'm sorry, that's the wrong word. If you ever need to reach out, my dude, just call us up, man. We're always here.
Oh my gosh.
Except for Prime. Always bug Prime. In fact, I want everybody to send him a message tonight before you go to bed. Tell that old man good night. Just tell him something cute and endearing, like, I love you. Good night. Bye.
I feel like I need to get revenge for the turkey still. I gotta figure something out.
It's a gif of Stitch going, hi.
Yeah.
Valid.
Yeah, do it. Just blow up his DMs, because he is the grumpy old man that always tells me I need to stop DMing him. So I want go do it. That's your mission. That's the Nordic challenge of today. Go find Leviathan Prime and blow up his DMs.
Oh man, challenges are back.
I will be bringing challenges back at the beginning of the year. Yes, sir. People have been asking me to keep doing them. So
Oh, it's not just me? Okay.
it's not just you, big bro. It's not just you.
Do you see my camera?
I do see your camera. I saw the LED. Yeah, it's really good work. Whoa, that's bright.
Far longer than what I wish. Well, it's going to be resisted.
Of course.
But
that's awesome.
It's completely custom. Much like how these LEDs are going to be also going into this.
You're putting LEDs in a freaking Juagu?
I'm down for it. Custom
The
Drago.
Juagu deserves love.
Hello, Carbon Dobbs. How are you doing today?
Yes, we do. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there.
In fact, I built.
Elephant trunk.
Especially when you add parts from the Gustav Karl. There's just so many thruster bells to add to.
What are you saying, Nordic?
Well, I was going to say, fun fact, I build Classic is actually the spirit animal of the Drago.
Oh, yes, I am the Juagu.
You are the Drago. So derpy, we love you.
I just don't tell people that I'm the Juagu. Don't tell anyone, Nordic.
I'm sorry. That's out of the bag, man.
I used to play a tabletop version of Gunpla Battle, and the Juagu was the go-to unit.
Now, question: has anyone built a full mechanic Veil?
Yes.
Yep.
How is the build?
1 out of 10. Out of all the full mechanics of that series, that was actually one of my least favorites. Not for any complications. The kit was pretty easy, pretty simple, but because it was the full mechanics and not a master grade or anything like that, the articulation was kind of wanky out of the whole grouping. I'll show you a video tonight if you want. Mainly. So don't get me wrong. It's actually the kit. Okay, so if you were to look at the kit going from top to down, Tenno, right? So the top, it looks gorgeous, right? You do have some really nice detail in the face and the chest pieces. The arms are kind of boring, just like all IBOs really are, except for the Rex. But the wings were cool, the backpack, and then you get down to the feet. The feet look really, really awkward because they're basically like the high grade actually does a better job on his feet than the RE1.
I do, Reaper. It looks really good, man.
It's a little chunky looking, like really thick high heels. I'll show you. It still is a good kit though, but I would definitely. It was probably one of the weaker ones out of the full mechanic lines when it comes to image aesthetics. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll make you a little video for you. I have all the full mechanics IBO, and that was probably my least aesthetic one, least favorite aesthetic one.
Yeah, because I think, as I was thinking of picking one kit back with a pair of Exias, obviously master grade, and picking up either some kind of 1/100 Barbatos Lupus Rex or another MGEW Epion to use that wing as a tail instead.
It's funny you were talking about the IBO full mechanics line because I was playing around. Because I think I told you guys the story where I broke my master grade Epion, how it fell off and broke. Yeah.
Welcome in.
It bumped into the display case and the Epion took a dive. But I have the backpack still. What I was gonna do was basically customize it to where I could do the Gujin rebake full city, put the dragon wings on the back, and put the Barbados head, and make a 4-armed Rex. Yeah,
I'm not a
kit
fan
back.
of the Rex's design at all. Rex's design is super awkward and ugly, in my opinion.
Plastic. We don't need your negativity up in this house.
Why is its arms the same length as its legs?
Okay, I was gonna say this. I'm actually in agreement. I'm not a fan of Lupus Rex because of how bulky and heavy it is. I'm not a fan of I don't care for like the berserker looking one. For the Barbatos Lupus, I love that elegant streamline of it.
Well,
do we understand?
Sorry, Tony, real quick, this off of my head. If I may say, I do agree that the Lupus arms were a little quirky, but that's because, remember, that whole series was about Mod Podging kits together because they didn't have a proper facility line to make mobile suits, right? They were basically just modifying. In fact, if anything, that whole show was about kit bashing. Just look at the Gujin. But
yes and no.
The idea, though, that I feel, this is just my opinion, is Barbados uses a lot of ground tactic fighting. Like he's always bent over, hunched over, landing on his arms, doing little silhouettes. You know what I mean? Like he's not a traditional robot fighter where he's walking in a straight line, shooting laser beams. He's on the ground, crawling around like a dog, like a werewolf, right? Lupus Rex.
May I now?
Go ahead.
The reason the Lupus Rex looks like it does is because they took pieces from the mobile armor that he killed and combined it with him. That's why he looks funky.
Before that, he was already a Kid Bash. He's always Kid Bash.
Yeah, and that's the other thing with like after the Nordic thing. That's why when I look at him, I get the feeling of a berserker, berserkers from the Fate series or like a D&D barbarian.
Yeah, no, I
just
get
don't
you.
like how long the arms are. If
Oh,
the
that's
arms
fair.
were shorter, the Lupus Rex would look so much better. Or if it had a longer torso.
The frames are all gonna be the same.
I still love the original, the Lupus strip Lupus. That one, that one, beautiful. That's perfect for me.
No, that's fair. That's
So
fair.
if I could interject a point real quick, I think one thing that's lost in the read of Iron-Blooded Orphans is the fact that it's a giant Buddhist metaphor. And like the design philosophy of the Barbados in its original form is that of a ram, and it evolves into that of a wolf. And if you read into the mythos of Ashura, that'll make a lot more sense. So,
yeah. Well, not to mention the 72 demons that it takes a lot of hominin from. Yep. Homage, thank you. God, I'm still at work. I'm not smart when I'm at work. But
I mean, dealing with all those customers, you kind of have to turn off your brain.
Correct. Mel, you were asking a question. What's up?
No.
No.
Who asked the question?
Mel was, and we.
Mel.
Mel, what's your question?
She's in her own world. It's all right.
Okay.
It's all right. And if she just goes to ask it again, let's give her the floor.
Yep.
I asked him.
Nope.
We thought you did.
Mel went, I asked something? Mel doesn't even remember it, so it must have not happened. You're making things up, Nordic.
I thought she was saying something. My bad.
What was that?
Oh,
A
that was
word?
Oh, she was showing us her, the kit that she's working on.
Favorite high grades.
That is one of my favorite high grades. It's only because it's a Armored Core reference, but whatever. Yeah.
To anyone who suddenly sees me on their chat, this does not look good.
Yeah, it does.
Listen, I understand. You're just drilling something out, or drilling. Yeah, you're just drilling. That's all it is.
Bye.
You're just making holes for LEDs to fit in. I understand.
Gave you the yellow beans.
It's number 1 US. Is that Hawks?
Hold on. What are you saying, Mel?
Gave you the yellow bean.
Ooh.
What'd you pull the beam saber off of?
From the Asteroid Red from Kai.
Okay.
I know. Look at this, dude. See, all my people. They're building.
Oh, you're just watching them build?
Yeah, I'm just joining in.
Hi, Quinn.
Aw, what a cute kitty.
Everyone knows the cat's name.
Exposed.
You know any of them?
No, Kenna runs an adoption thing, or a pet adoption. So.
So this is Quinn. This is
Aww.
my brother's pet Pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not opening that until Christmas. As I said, that's a secret. There's a Santa. That's a secret Santa from someone.
Open it.
Do it.
Do it.
You quit telling me to do it. Oh, come on, I told y'all I wasn't going to.
Do it.
Why is everyone worried about your package?
Either right.
Take a muffin. Hey, Meg.
I'm very concerned for all of my friends' packages.
Either right.
That sounds dirty.
What?
That sounds really dirty.
All I hear is Tony put Sith Kermit away.
Just Kermit away before I send Meg over here to go get him.
Look, Tony, you already convinced me to buy the SD Barbados for Gundam Country because it's free shipping. So stop. Stop.
See, these LEDs I have to actually seat in place, so you're gonna see an unethical tool.
What is the unethical tool?
Oh, I know why.
Hey,
I don't need the fucking glass. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Hot glue and hose dreams.
I don't
let's
need
go.
this. So this can just go right into there. Yeah, there was no need for that. Let's just pop this down here, see how this is gonna fit.
I help you, Cujo. Really, dog?
Because I have to hot glue them there and there.
Boy, that dog's an idiot.
I mean, your dog's name is Long Time.
I didn't name him. My mom named him after the one from the Stephen King novel. Whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, Cujo means long time?
Kujo in Japan it means 9 or long time.
Long time. So if I say I love you, Cujo, it's me love you long time.
God.
Yes, technically yes.
God damn it, Joey.
But technically he's right, so.
That
I
is
had to
correct,
go
Joey.
to- Me love you, Cujo.
Yeah, me love you, Cujo is me love you long time.
God damn it.
Why bring it over here? Why bring it little shit?
Tenno,
Yo.
can you stop shouting pet names over everyone trying to talk about builds, please?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Please, I'll be back when I'm on my computer.
Okay.
Alright, TikTok, we're gonna end the live feed here. We're still gonna be going strong over on Twitch and YouTube. Drop on by there. Get a better view. Thanks for hanging out.
I still gotta wrap shit.
Where I'm gonna put this LED, maybe in the shield?
Yes, the shield. That is the one and only place for that LED.
The battery?
Or
So on these full mechanics, are all the frames the same?
no.
Unfortunately, no.
They're pretty similar. They got a lot of the same components.
They are
Slightly
similar. Like for example, if you get the Gujian/Gujian rebake, there is a way to modify the inner frame of the original Barbatos, so you can put the Gujian armor on the Barbatos frame. But
And now that
it
just
takes
makes me want
quite
to
a
buy
bit
it.
of- What's that?
This makes me want to buy it now that I know that.
Yeah. If I come across the picture tutorial on how to do it again, because it's out there, we'll send it to you.
Probably on how many full mechanics IBO kits are there?
I saw that kit on Sarugia last time I was on there.
There's
and didn't buy
a
it.
regular Barbados, Barbados Lupus, Barbados Lupus Rex, Bale. I think there's both Vidar and Kamara's Vidar, and then there's the.
There's a
Gushin,
sixth form.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a sixth form, and then there's the Gushin rebake.
Which I have to buy 2 of.
Nope, that's what we were just talking about. Buy much cheaper Barbatos and slap the armor from one of those 2 kits on it.
As far as I know, the modifications are best suited for the Gujian rather than the rebake. Just use the frame that's included with the kit for rebake.
I still want both, just 'cause I like both kits.
Yeah, that would be a tough decision if you had to make one over the other.
I would do the Gushin because Mecha Turtle.
Yep.
I don't think there's a kit or a mech I didn't like in Iron Blooded.
I'm not a huge fan of the Vidar.
What? It's a fencing Gundam.
I mean, it's cool, but
Vidar is
out of
awesome, though.
out of the IBO suits, I think Vidar is probably my least favorite.
Oh, what's the?
Not that it's a bad suit, but
I thought the Bale was the short end of the stick, honestly.
I liked Bale.
The The Hugo wasn't very appealing to me either.
Yeah, Hugo's kind of boring.
I like the
not-
Grimmery one with the scythe.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
That's the kid I want to get. For IBO.
Yeah, I built that earlier this year for the Iron Bloody Valentine event. Fantastic build. So good.
Nice.
Highly recommend it. You see it out in the wild, grab it.
Which kit?
It did get
I love that kit.
Which kit are we talking about?
Yeah, saw that.
Which kit are we talking about?
Grimmery.
The
Grimmery?
Grimmery.
I need to get another one of those.
13, 14.
Actually, I really like the hot pink accent colors on that kit.
Me too.
I was starting to get the Hyakurin, the Amida version that I saw on Sarugia a few weeks ago.
You know what's sad? The high grade God Gundam is nicer than the master grade God Gundam.
Well, they're like
That's right.
6
You
or 7
have to.
years apart in engineering.
I'm like, yeah,
Maybe
I
even
understand
longer.
why I understand why it's a better kit.
Yeah.
Just an age thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the master grade's not a bad kit. It's just this one builds nicer than the master grade.
Oh, there's a
remember
master
correctly-
grade build fighters? Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Master grade,
Yeah, there's a few.
There's a
grade
Mason
God
Red
Gundam.
Warrior.
Alright, I think I might have this set up. Oh my god.
The Master Grade God Gundam.
Alright, switch blades.
First Master Grade to have a full inner frame.
Well, that would make sense.
I want that one.
Like it's the God Gun, it's a good build. I enjoyed it, the master grade. But this high grade just builds a little nicer.
Oh, for sure.
I think I'll
Yeah,
probably get the master grade. I mean the high grade for it.
I want the 160 no grade. I'm sure it's not very good,
Me
but or the high res. The high res one looks really good.
I've had that 160 scale on back order with HLJ for like 10 years.
Yeah, you have to buy it secondhand. It seems to actually get one, unfortunately.
Well, so this was back when Bandai was putting up their monthly ship lists, and they were announcing reissues pretty regularly. So I saw that the G Gundam kits were all getting reissued, all of them, every single one. So I I back-ordered all of them from HLJ, and I got everything in except for the two 1/100 hyper modes, which was God Gundam and Shining Gundam. And then the 160 scale, they got short stock.
Is there a hyper mode of? I know there's Master Gundam, but there's a.
Not the Master Grades. I'm talking about the original 90s kits.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the Master Grades. That's a misunderstanding on my part.
No, I have the Master Grades. There's a God Gundam and a Master Gundam.
Yeah, it's the God and the Max and the Master for the big boy shinies.
I even got all of the 1144 scale hyper mode versions.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty PogChamp.
Do you have the horses?
I thought so. Do I have the horse? That's the high grade, yes.
Funseki.
Kusanagi.
Yeah, that. It's a F something.
I thought it was pronounced Funseki.
Funseki, yeah.
F something. F in the chat.
F in the chat.
Oh god, here it comes.
Hold on.
F-U-U-N
F in the chat.
S-A-I-K-I. Funsaiki.
Throws me off every time you do that plastic. I'm like, what? Am I talking to myself?
Yes.
Yes, you are actually. I know this is a really obscure question and has nothing to do with the topic, but do mute and deaf people have voices in their heads?
Pretty sure they do.
I think
fuck
there's
does that sound like?
I think it's if you were deaf after birth, you do have an inner voice. If not, it's just images.
But if you were born deaf,
Yeah.
you just have like a
Images.
It's just
I mean,
it's
they
just
don't have a
quiet.
concept of spoken language, so it wouldn't make sense.
So
Like images of
there are
words.
there are hearing and speaking people who don't have inner monologues. It's
Right,
it's more of a function of the brain.
Right, but if you never learn to formally speak, you're not going to hear your brain form words inside your head.
Well, yeah, naturally, of course.
Yeah, I'm like, I was surprised the first time when I heard like people don't have like.
Kermit will be their inner monologue now.
I can see a mute person having inner monologue because I mean, or just inner dialogue, I guess at that point, because you can't speak but you hear other people speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, then, due to the unfreezing process, I have no inner monologue. I hope I didn't say that out loud just
Sorry, Joey. But you're banned. from the
Austin
chat.
Powers. Austin Powers reference. Come on, guys.
Joey, I'm banning you from the Shadow Realm.
It's okay. I don't want to be there anyway. It's dark.
Okay, good. I'm banning you to the Light Realm.
Oh yeah.
If that's the
Right.
thing.
It's too bright. Can I just be in like library lighting?
Purgatory.
Twilight mode.
Are we talking like an old school library or a modern library? 'Cause modern libraries ain't bright, bro. You need to be bright in a library.
Nah, old school. Old school.
Like candlelit libraries.
Where you
Not
gotta
quite
go
that
to the fucking it's like Ghostbusters, like where you gotta get those ID cards out of the thing to find
Stacks.
where the library book is.
Yeah, you're on the right track.
Well, then we'll ban you to that realm.
Sweet.
Have comfortable lighting.
I mean, it could just be
ban
the
him. Can we
Twilight
just
realm.
banish him?
Just ban me to the Twilight realm from Zelda. Twilight
I
Princess.
forgot you were here, Decoy, until you just said something to Joey.
See, I just came out of the Shadow Realm at that one moment, and then I slowly go back in.
Yeah, I heard you talk, and I was like, wait a minute.
Sorry, I'm just like wrapping presents right now, so I'm just.
Ayo, he's wrapping up presents.
Oh, that's D1.
Hold on, I'll be right back though.
Makes sense why I couldn't find the piece, because I never cut it out yet.
Oh, I love.
You cut out the piece?
Yeah, it's in my hand.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the sound of squeaky plastic drills.
I was like, I saw myself light up there for a second. I'm like, wait, is it really? And so I had to do it a little bit more just to make sure I'm not going crazy.
I don't know if I'm gonna modify this skirt to have individual articulation. I probably will based on the design, but I'll have to loosely fit it and see if it fits in a way that allows me to do that without compromising the integrity of the piece. Making it just like super loose. That would suck.
Plastic's worried about integrity.
Of this damn piece? Hell yeah, I am. We're building a god Gundam, not a VOD.
Not a godless gun.
Yeah, this is the god Gundam, not the godless Gundam.
Man, there are a lot of parts to dust the feet for this kid. Yeah.
Alright, where'd my crappy table vice go?
Which unicorn is it?
The normal MG.
Where'd my crappy table vice go?
Or the OVA?
Yeah, crappy table vice, crappy table vice. There you are, hiding behind my cup of water.
The Verka or the OVA cryptic?
I think it's still OVA.
Well, if it's not a Verka box, then it's not the Verka.
Yeah, it's not. But like,
Okay.
does it?
It's probably
Like,
the
I'm confused. Like,
Welcome in.
when I think of, yeah, I would actually. Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a little.
Goodbye, taco. Other taco. Oh crap, we got 2 tacos.
Yeah, we got multiple tacos.
It's
Hey.
Tuesday. How convenient.
It's Taco Tuesday too.
All right, we're up to 14 people today, Mr. I Build Plastic. Solid work, bud.
Hey Joey, what'd you think of my head?
We're at 15.
Actually, wait a minute. I think I miscounted 2.
Yeah, if you're not sure, just push Alt F4.
It is 15. It's 15.
Joey.
Yeah, okay. Odd. The 90s.
Here's the head I've been working on.
It just still works.
It does. Oh, nice. I see Adam's. I see Adam's hat. That's all I see. Oh, nice.
Stretching.
There you go.
Someone just asked me.
Actually, I got another challenge for you guys. I'm in a what are they called? What's that? What are they called when you're just wanting to like cause mischief?
Mischievous mood.
There we
Puckish.
go. Thank you.
Okay.
I have another
Puckish.
challenge for you guys.
You're in shift disturber mode?
Yes, exactly. You should bombard Adam's DMs with Mariah Carey music, Christmas music.
Okay.
Do it, son. Yeah, I love that song.
Okay, well, I want you guys to do it in different variations. If you can find it in different languages.
Oh,
You're
Heavy
making
metal.
it even better. Thank you so much. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
even kidding, because, like, I love variations on songs, remixes, mashups, all that shit. That shit's my fucking bread and butter, brother. Come on. Yeah, do what he says, everybody.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it when it's annoying.
I gotta do the Kermit freaking.
Just so you know, every single time I've ever heard Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up, it makes me smile from the inside. There's very little that people can do to actually get under my skin. So.
This is the song that never ends.
Since you brought it up,
laugh forever, my friends.
Did you guys
laugh at every single
It was not me.
Did you guys see that one article about how clear kits are made?
Really? I hear clear kits are crap.
Why don't we just paint over them?
Check your sources.
No,
Yeah, I'm
no
just
painting the
joking.
fingertips.
Love you, Adam.
I'm joking, everybody. I'm picking on Adam.
Oh wait, did he just say it to his stream? He did.
Oh no. Oh, that's not gonna end well. Hey Joey Ganota,
Yes.
you should let me take a tour of your backlog, buddy. I promise I'll keep my hands to myself while you're looking.
Okay. Come on out.
You'll get lost.
No.
gonna purposely cause a collapse on me, and then I'm like, oh no, I wouldn't want to have to do you, Joey. I'll take these mono-eyes though.
Okay, never mind. Don't come on out.
You're gonna make me sign a disclaimer before I walk in there.
You know, Nordic, vicious thief or bag.
Right. Hey, welcome in, Nordic, but I need you to sign here. Oh, what is this?
Sign here, here, initial here. Sign date.
Sign here in triplicate.
Why is Leviathan Prime here, man? Oh,
He's a witness.
No, I was just there because at one point there was someone who needed to pack wounds for him, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. I love stuffing guards.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I got a little intense.
What just happened?
Don't ask questions, it hurts the team.
Yeah, what Dobbs said.
So, all that work I just did, I have to undo.
Oh,
no. No. Why?
Okay.
Because I can't put this back on.
No.
Oh goodness.
Oh boy.
I hate when
I'm
that
gonna
happens.
put that Shinletsu. Okay, so we can get this wrong here in this concept. So this is wrong.
Let's put S in the chat.
Here it comes.
Alright, guys, I guess I'm gonna head out.
Get some rest.
Here, have a good
Good
night.
night. Good night.
Thanks for
Well,
hanging out with
Nordic,
us.
I'm about to step into your realm, sir. I'm about to do some Bondo work.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I gotta.
Doesn't know how to do Bondo.
I gotta fill holes like a certain website.
No.
That's the only way I could phrase it.
Keep it PG. I got you though. And yes, I do some.
I
Bondo.
just say
I do some Bondo work. Classic.
Listen, Nordic, I'm just busting your balls.
Okay. Joke's on you on there. I haven't got any.
Yeah, they're firmly in your wife's purse.
On the man. A reminder.
Hey, she's just keeping him safe.
It's either that or they're next to the fighting ficus.
No, I'm not talking about the fighting ficus.
Yeah, dude, that thing haunted my dreams last night too. It's okay.
Oh my gosh, it's John. Hi,
John Wick?
John.
John Wick? Is it John Wick?
No, JRG
Hey,
animation.
guys.
What up, buddy?
Yo. How's everybody doing?
Goddamn.
We're much better now.
Pain.
Pain.
So, John, I heard you're gonna dress like Santa Claus this year, buddy. I can't wait to see it.
What?
Nordic, what's up with you dressing up as named Santa Claus, bro?
I think that's Nordic's new thing. I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, hey man.
It's not a new thing. It's probably a fetish.
Why do you gotta be king
I
shaming?
was about to say, bro. You
I ain't king
king
shaming.
Santa Claus or something?
You know how
saw mommy kissing Santa Claus.
I'm just jealous. That's all. Nordic gets a new gets another person a beard to tug.
Let me know.
Hey man, it's easy pickings. When you go to, those Red Cross donation sites outside of grocery stores? Yeah, I really. I'm like, yo, what's up, buddy? Let me sit on your lap. Sit on your lap. That got weird.
There goes our PG rating.
That went from PG to PG-18.
I'm getting some weird batter Santa vibes.
All I'd ask.
Really? Billy Bob Thornton's here?
Yeah, Billy Bob Thornton.
Mr. Santa Claus, can I have Joey's backlog, please?
Oh, he'd have to fight me for that.
Oh, dude, I gotta see this. Oh,
I would knock him out.
Joey would knock him out with the backlog.
Wouldn't that be the coolest pay-per-view event ever? Come join Berserker Mix 1% off your pay-per-view event. Joey versus Claus. Save 10% by using Berserker Mix as a code.
And if
I have a
a
look
custom
at
Gundam, what would it be?
What?
Did you say it's Santa Claus Gundam?
Yeah, like what would be Santa's like custom Gunpla?
Dude, Santa would totally
The virtue.
No, it'd be a nightingale.
Hey Tony,
What?
you're like feedbacking every time someone talks. There's a taco. Keep seeing both your names light up. Looks like it's
What if-
tacos. Tacos for tonight.
What if we use the Neo
What are we
Canada?
talking about this time?
Neo
There you
Canada
go.
is Santa Claus. Oh, who left?
You mean the lumberjack Gundam?
Too many to
Yeah,
count.
basically what you do is you take the lumberjack Gundam and paint it Santa Claus. Because Chris Kringle does have an axe. That is depicted. I don't know why he has an axe, but whatever.
I figured it'd just be nightingale.
That's true. Nightingale. Yeah, I would say Nightingale would be good Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Zabi.
Sosby would be good too. Keep all the mono eyes.
Things
I love
you
it.
can't say because of PG-13.
I know. I'm sorry, guys.
Things you can say to your dog, but not your girlfriend.
Down.
Get off the mailman!
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
What did you do? What did you just do?
Who's
Sorry.
that girl?
No, do I gotta put your nose in that? Sorry, I'm having a Whose Lines in Anyway moment.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and blow that roll.
Yep, I'll stop.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You're good, man. We're good. We're all having a good time, but sometimes good things spiral out of control.
Story of my life.
Here. Well, that's why we all build Gunpla.
Plastic builds Gunpla?
Maybe.
I have to bully you to do it.
No, you don't. I chose to build this God Gundam. And it's looking quite godly.
Prepare for the squeaks.
25% of what it used to be.
Listen,
And the bleeps. And the
it's
creeps.
almost done, actually.
Get ready for the squeaks.
I want to hear the plastic squeaks. If there ain't no drill plastic squeaks, then it ain't right. You're not drilling good enough.
So I've been practicing my painting on cotton balls to give it that explosion look for dioramas. Yeah. It is actually incredibly fun. Gluing cotton balls to like a blown up Zaku and just having like painted the the oranges and the reds and the yellow variants. I think it's really
If
fun.
you're squeaking. That's a good sign.
That's something cool.
So wait, Norik, are you saying you're gonna be Michael Bay of Gunpla?
The Michael Bay of Gunpla.
Well, yeah, but if you don't, and I'm just saying this as a general, like not in a vacuum comment. I would probably pick better supporting female actresses that aren't weird.
Unfortunately, Cryptic, I still think Clanked, unless Nordic can top Clank setting an actual Gundam on fire.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I mean,
That was fun.
we did have that guy
Well,
who like
it's
spiked
going.
his Gundam on the floor for the Destroy Your High Grade competition.
So, I got bored one day, and as you know, I have had way too many Gunpla with way too much time on my hands.
You need more.
Had an extra build strike.
I'll take it.
Please tell me you blew it up with a
Add.
hand grenade.
I wanted to see how long it would take for a Gunpla to burn.
Oh.
So I splashed a little lighter fluid on the Fiefman, and I lit it on fire.
And it just burned and burned and burned.
I mean, it's actually pretty accurate if you think about it, because the anime it came from was burning too.
Accurate.
So it was.
In fact,
that was-
plastic
Bad
fumes
jokes.
are very toxic to you. So I hope it was
Yeah.
outside.
Oh, it was. It was in the middle of a parking lot.
So Joey is clearly the big bro as well, because he's over here like, yeah, I'm totally down for doing whatever you're doing. Make sure to do it with a respirator, okay?
Make sure to do it safely.
Yeah, be destructive. Just do it safely for yourself. You know, so you can continue to be destructive in the future.
You guys just gave me a really cool idea. I do have a spare Leo that I might put in a blender.
I don't like you right now.
I like when Joey said that so slowly. I don't like you right now.
I would
Well,
never do that.
I have to be PG.
No, what you do is you build up that like P Bandai Leo set where it came with like
Ooh.
the amount of Leos
Ooh.
that
I feel a disturbance in the force.
canonically.
I'm feeling a really big disturbance in the force. I'm hiding.
For legal disclaimer, wait, before you finish the sentence, are you trying to hurt Joey Ganoda's feelings?
No.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
I'm running and
I'm
hiding.
memeing right now. I am memeing right
Well,
now.
if you weren't trying to, you definitely did.
Also, as an additional disclaimer, Nivea does not condone the use of pyrotechnics with your plastic models. There,
You
we
might
got
not
all.
condone that, but I totally do.
We got all. No, not for this next one.
Okay, I'll
Okay,
make
we
sure
got
to
all the
use
disclaimers
Keyblade.
out of the way.
Use
Put a
Tannerite?
Keyblade.
Is you get that P Bandai set with all those Leos. You put a firecracker in half of them.
Oh God.
Right in the torso. You attach a really long fuse. You put them in a line. You light it, and then you light up a bottle rocket out of the Wing Zero's guns.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So when the whole thing goes off, it smacks them and they all blow up.
Joey, you
You know
okay
what?
there?
You can use that idea for a diorama.
Alright, guys.
Okay.
It's been a lot of fun, but I am going to venture out for the evening.
Have a good night.
You guys as well. Have a good night, guys. It's been fun.
This is how far I've gotten so far.
So,
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Oh, hi, Taco. Taco, are you there, buddy?
I'm here.
How goes the COD?
What's up?
I said, how goes the COD?
It's going. I just had to get out there. Because I know you're streaming, so I'm not saying anymore, so.
Oh, I really wish I had some of that epoxy resin putty right now. Make my job so much easier for what I need to do.
I know.
So that. Oh my god. That is a pain in the ass. Okay, that's done. I gotta do this thing. It's done.
You got some achievements you gotta do to get this.
Yeah.
Special. Yeah, to get this. Fun little thing. And why couldn't this fuckhead die?
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta remove my bladder.
Okay, thank you. All right. God damn it.
I'm back. I should put that together. Let me find that. This does work. God damn. Goose scrolls cool. That's a really good thing. God damn. Holy fuck, man.
I'm done playing with against these cheating assholes.
Oh, God damn it. It doesn't focus. The hell?
Mhm. Okay, so let's see. What do I got left in this event? 40 operator kills, weapon pickup.
What is going on here?
30 operator kills while playing infected. You know what?
That was interesting.
What was?
Sorry, I had to take my headphones off so I could deal with it, but my LEDs to my shelf behind me started tripping out and strobing in red.
Ah.
Yeah, and I didn't press the button for it.
Hmm.
Weird, right? Weird, right?
Weird.
Yeah, so I think it's time for some new LEDs.
Possibly.
Oh, well, I've been looking into getting a new set anyway because I want to redo the lighting to the cabinet. Plus, I gotta light the other cabinet. So, yeah, that now gives me a reason to. That legit tripped me the fuck out. I stood up, and next thing I know, everything just starts flashing red. It's like, what the fuck? Good. Alright, headphones are out for a second. I gotta put my mask back on. I'm gonna go ahead and be saving for a few minutes. Oh. What's up?
No. There's so all the Christmas themed stuff is going right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Infectious holiday. So, but no, instead of it being point based. Let me get out of this real quick. So, I am locked.
God fucking damn it.
Do I gotta go outside look for my lung? Look for your lung, I should say.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I got a loogie. Yo. I think I'm done dying. Maybe not yet. Wait. Oh my god.
Alright, so if you're looking at this, I mean,
Okay, evil gingerbread.
yeah. Anyways, so instead of the general, let's say this right here, go by points. For this one, you actually have to complete actual challenges.
Okay.
So, like for this thing here, you have to get 40 operators with melee in stalker boots. Let's see, 40 operator for this with a double XP weapon, 40 like weapon operator kills with a weapon picked up from an enemy. Got this. And it's situated to different things or different variations of Modern Warfare. So zombies. Just complete 8 contracts of zombies. But for this one here, I gotta get 30 operator kills while infected. So I'm just playing infected.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, I know. For dead center.
play more. Play more.
Boy, boy.
You good? You good?
No, I'm fine.
I hate scrubbing so much.
Play more.
Urban Tech Bro says, hey, hey.
Yo, Urban, what's good, homie? Is it gonna do? Great. Device, get that cleaned up and shaped. Oh, I could have totally just gotten away with the one plate. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's gonna go. It is what it is. I hate shaping. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, that part of the design works. Now, let's see if the other portion of this works. Oh my god, it does.
Alright.
Oh, I'm a fucking genius. Cool. I'm happy with that. That makes me really freaking happy. Good. Let me stop messing with that.
Spectre 2140 said, I don't know about genius lol.
Oh. Come on, Spectre, give me it this time.
Spectre 2140 said, IJK, how's the build going?
Oh, it's going. One part of the build I don't know how to use. You know what? This is place I think we'll call it at night. Yeah. Good shit. Let's fucking go. Oh. All right. Whew. That heart attack happened. Okay. Ooh, let's move that. That's. Isn't working with them. Let's fix that tomorrow. A little bit of boiling hot water and get golden. Straighten that out. Well, we definitely got to straighten up the beach on special that commander thing. It just doesn't quite line up the rest of that. But that being said, this is where I'm going to call it for the night here, folks. And we will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been a lot of fun.